Alright, stream should be starting, unless I choked something, which surely I didn't. Oh man, this run sucks, I hate it. Clearly, it's a bad game. Today is a bad day.
All the decadent horrors I have
Well,
seen.
not today, I don't know yet. It may be good.
Final, crowning thing. I could not look.
Who knows?
Nor could I look away.
Definitely heavy boots. I need those. Apprentice. Apprentice wield. We bring a Crusader. I have a lot of them, I should probably use one of them. Level Vestal, because, yeah. I'll have to level her sooner or later. Master's decent. I definitely want to keep an Occultist. Just for the final Apprentice boss I still have left. Probably want to keep a Crusader for that as well. Eldritch Slayer. Can be very good in there, but Luminous Hot Shot is definitely gonna be way worse, clearly. She break her maybe. I do have a guard, so I don't feel a lot more safe bringing her. And this will help with Mark's energy. Yeah. Hunter's Talon, Vestal, Ancestor Scroll. Probably Seer Stone. Master Scouting Whistle, definitely. And Breaker, probably Surgical Gloves. This is where I would equip Candle, but it doesn't do anything. Probably Garlic. For Hardmaster, I just want damage and accuracy. You already have accuracy, so I pretty much want whatever. Surgical Gloves. A Crescendo Box. That also works. It really depends on how much I care about the dodge that Feather Crystal offers, but minus stun and minus move resist is kind of annoying. Crescendo Box will be kind of useful. In Black Reliquary, right? I think they are alive. They should still be alive. I'm just playing regular Torchless Bloodmoon now. Because I burnt out on Black Reliquary after playing it for so long. I will return soon. I do want to get this run through. I do have Legends. It's actually open. And I have a slight amount of Occultists. I like 4 of them. 3 of them actually. I thought I had 4. I only have 3. I definitely want Town's Watch. It's too important. This. Take those later if I need them. Do 1 mark for death. It's quite useful here. Alright. It feels so weird having an open inventory. Black Rock has changed my brain chemistry. I'm just used to like buying my entire inventory full with honing oil.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Sure. Do an egg fight, why not? Okay, very good dodge. Nice. This could kill. Nice, very good.
Give them no quarter.
Get a stun in. Five damage, I can get that with Vestal. Nice.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Confidence
That kills.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright. I actually mind that. It's very good on you because the speed helps with flashbang and setting up. And the damage is obviously great because
A faint hope.
you know how it be. Alright, so he's getting quite stressed, which is not great.
Continue
Okay, definitely get one kill.
destroy.
Stun the other. Nice. Vestal's critting a lot.
Eradicated.
Oh my god! Incredible. Do I have gifted or something on you? Guessing you're still fine. It helps with your stun. No, I don't. Heal a lot. I was not expecting a 22 crit heal.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
It's one medicine. I think I need to find a second one. Okay. That's horrible. Yeah. I'll probably just stun you. Or kill you even. Yeah, that's it. Pretty much a guarantee kill. 3% chance to miss. Good enough. Got you. Nice, that's very good. Got it very little there, but sometimes it just be like that, you know? But getting the kill here is actually quite good. It allows me to heal a bit with Vestal.
This expedition at least promises success.
I can drop the invitation later because I don't really need it. I played Civ again, so now I'm just used to moving the map around with left click and not right click, like in DD. It threw me off for a very short second because I was like, why is this moving? Stab in the 2 marks! Ah! That's a bad loadout, man. You need my stuns, man. Should I make loadout tries a part of that? Oh, I guess. I could. Why not? Double curse is way worse than base game. I mean, it's on you if you drop the stun.
Now it must be carried home.
So we'll probably just not follow what you just said, but I will run double curse on that guy if that's what you want. I don't really mind running double curse. But I definitely am equipping the stun. Like, that's just non-negotiable. I'm sorry. I need my stun, man.
Annihilated.
Oh, okay.
Obliterated.
I can run pull. I rarely run pull on cultist because just if something is in pull, is done. Stab and pull. Sure, I can run that.
Another one falls.
It isn't too bad.
Packs laden
Oh,
with
the
loot
mania. Oh,
are
oh well.
often low on supplies.
Unfortunate. I can probably drop the snurps. Kinda sucks losing them, but it is what it is. Getting more loot is nice. Should probably camp actually. Helmmaster's stress is getting a little too high.
Huddled together,
I'll equip this.
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Alright. Oh, I didn't have Cry Havoc unlocked. That's unfortunate. If I had Cry Havoc unlocked, I could have equipped it here, and then I would have moved him back mid-fight. Because then I could have stress healed her down. Alright.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow.
Unfortunately, my torture stuff is offline now, so this guy has zero accuracy.
By the fire tonight.
Sure. Nice. Stun is very important, because I get to mark you now. And I can probably just nuke you with Bounty Hunter next turn. Okay, that works. Stun you maybe. Nice. I'm gonna try to pull you. That was actually a bad idea. 80% resist chance. So just mark. Debuff, whatever. That's annoying.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
The crit. Probably means I just kill you this turn. Yeah.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination.
You want this? I guess I eat the food. Eat the torch. And drop all of this because I don't need it. And we'll appear in the hamlet anyways. Treebreaker stress is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's the mission done.
A handsome reward.
Got the shovel.
Well performed.
If I run into an obstacle, I just leave the mission. Whatever. Nice. I do want the busts. Drop the anti-venom for that. Can use a dog treat in this fight, because I probably won't need them afterwards anyways. Very good crit.
Executed with impunity.
Sure. Means I get a free inventory slot now. is quite helpful.
Be gone, fiend.
Sure, I can just heal here. Because one of them will outspeed. I'm sure. Yeah, like 12 speed Bounty Hunter? Yeah, he will outspeed.
Another abomination.
That seems likely.
From our lands.
These are two scouted fights, so I don't mind taking them. Especially with that. I can definitely kill you just with these two. Yeah.
Destroyed.
Okay, that didn't kill. Unfortunate. Fight is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. She's critting a lot, which is helping just stress heal her down. That's always gonna be nice.
But never hidden.
That's quite annoying.
The ground quakes.
I might have stalled for a bit longer, but it's whatever.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Definitely do want the deeds. The crests. You need some food. Dogs, okay. Just don't give me rabies.
A decisive pummeling.
That's fine. I lose the stun, but I probably want to attack with him anyways. Nice.
Grievous injury.
The stress is annoying, but it's a good target, because she can't get disease anyways, because of Crimson Curse. Nice.
A time to perform beyond.
Oh, that's a secret room. I'm going back for that. Drop the bandages. Walk all the way back for that. I have one slot, second slot, and I probably drop the bust. Good thing I kept the food. Look at that. Yeah, I'll drop this. Time to leave. I don't have enough food.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
20k, pretty good. Hobnoggin. Pick up. This is kind of annoying. Rune Scrounger is decent.
The preponderance of
No.
rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
Searching for a leper. Otto. You have. You wanted a cultist? I just retooled this one. It's fated. Jesus Christ. Forgot that I have to actually press buttons. Yeah. Fleet Florin. Actually a decent pickup. It's 4 speed. It's quite good. I just have enough other stuff that I don't think I need this. Anyway, Sanitarium. You fancy people with really good quirks. And really bad ones. You have very good quirks, but you don't have very bad ones. You lock in one and remove one. Oh yeah, you. Move Klepto, get Socratic. I genuinely want to remove Hyromania more. Because Klepto is like whatever most of the time. Like the thing it interacts with are like, oh yeah, sure. Who cares? The religious stuff is very valuable at times. Definitely remove this and get Hot to Trot. Anything cool? This would be like a decent pickup. Sure, I'll do Mercurial Solve. It's not Focus Ring, which I still don't have, but it's good enough. And it's the last Apprentice boss that I have left, so kinda want to get it done, because a lot of my roster is leveling up quite a bit. Definitely bring Crusader. Like this. It's a solid healing duo. Should be fine. Would love to bring the PD, but she's gone for the week. This seems like a decent team. Iron Swan. This, I do want to mark because of Musketeer. Or you don't even care about Slack Stab. I do. It's very good damage. The accuracy is still shit, but it is what it is. I can actually go into a veteran now, because I do have all the upgrades. I should have probably upgraded this.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Having gold doesn't matter, guys. It's fine. This Demon's Cauldron. We take Moonring. Moonring Surgical Gloves. Use Seer Stone. And Ancestor Scroll. And give Occultist the Eraser. You for your second slot. Box would be decent. Surgical Gloves are probably better. Just because of the extra crit. I have Unspeakable Commune. I do also have Spirit's Vigil, so that's probably what I'm pressing. I have most of the important stuff. Yeah. Fine. I am running Glow and Blood again, so I'm probably gonna do Collector Blood next week.
Prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
Alright, I have exactly zero exact planning for this boss, because I never do.
For eternity.
My best plan is always just, yeah, go in and like use a Occultist to stun Anchorman. That's the plan. Fortunate.
Ambushed by foul invention.
This is the Answers map differential. I don't have extra trap disarm. Only have extra scouting. Alright, very good surprise. I just mark you, then I shoot you with Musketeer. Not quite enough. That is enough. a crit. Alright, Curse on you is fine. Helps with the offense.
Annihilate.
It's very good. Oh, I just sit and stress here for a bit. That's annoying. I don't actually want to attack you, because I want to leave you alive for at least one more turn. More stress eating. Oh yeah, good speed rolls. So Milling goes to skills.
Formation is broken.
Good enough.
Maintain the offensive.
I don't want to do that. It's scary. If I run out of shovels, that's gonna be painful. Very important surprise. Not having to deal with double shaman as much is very, very good. Guaranteed kill.
Fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Should probably attack the other one with them first, but it's fine. Because Hellion was simply crit. Okay. Because then I could have stunned you, but it's fine. Okay, that's completely fine. Stun you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Kill you.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
And just stun you again next turn. Okay, or you just outspeed everybody. That's also completely fine. Nice. Start hitting corpses.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay, that's fine. No
Seize
scout.
this momentum.
Unfortunate.
Push on to the task's end.
Scattering, kind of bad. Winded is kind of whatever. Most of this actually doesn't matter. Yes, this is kind of annoying. Certainly it's something I would have removed normally, but I just have like all good quirks on everybody, so whatever. And I should reset positions. Can actually camp in this room. Allows me to take a few more fights with camp buffs active.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Zealous Vigil, Sharpened Spear. Battle Trance I don't actually want to do, because Crew does pull you. Probably should have brought Hellion because of that, but it's fine. Probably.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Sure, I don't mind doing this. Most of my team is cursed anyways.
Decimated.
Incredible. . This is a kill.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, Leper died. Bro fell over. It's Jova. I tried to solo streaker with level 2 Leper. It did not work. He passed his turn immediately after he got afflicted, and then, yeah, he just got destroyed. Because that meant I couldn't pop scale, and yeah. It was all downhill from there. Collector? Goodbye. This is a guaranteed stun. Fantastic. So yeah, that's why Leper is not here anymore. I'm just looking for another one, so I can get one. Because I need them. I need one definitely for profit. Incredible value. I love fighting Collector. This team just doesn't have like a good matchup into this guy. Technically, because 2 of my heroes just do nothing. But it just doesn't matter, because Occultist stunned this guy twice in a row. Common Occultist W. And he's just dead. He dies on his turn. Goodbye.
As the ghoulish collection scatters,
0 attacks taken.
prepare to feast.
Common Collector L.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Gotten 3.5k from this guy for literally free. Look at this. And now I win the 70%. Oh yeah.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
I guess I unequip Bleed Out. That stuff is completely fine. Just destroy this guy. That's the plan.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
Yeah, I definitely should have brought Hellion, but it's fine. Who cares? I'm just gonna stun this guy like 5 times and then I'm gonna win. That's the entire plan. Screw does like no damage. It's like very little. Boarding Cloud is actually like the only move that kind of matters. Oh, come on. Anyway. That was a coin flip in my favor. Lost it. Unfortunate. So now I just try to kill you. I can't kill you because I misplayed. L. Skill issue. Crusader's low rolling. Still fine. Probably. It's actually not fine. I misplayed this hard. Because now I don't have a good way to hit you. I have to rely on stunning blow. Okay. Look at him, he's stunned. That will surely do something.
Masterfully executed.
I forgot that this guy gets so much pot and that he pulls people around. That's how little thought I put into this boss normally. Move forward? Unfortunate. Could you imagine? Hilarious. There was a lot of unnecessary stress, but a skill issue for sure. I just hope that all hands on deck hits Hellion. That's the plan. Okay, it's fine. Resist.
A decisive pummeling.
The stun. We start smacking you. Actually kind of annoying. Stun? Huge. Oh, pull. Get moved? Yeah, sorry, gloves. That's my bag. With the Midas move resist. I'll just hit you. A lot. Should be fine now.
Such a terrible assault.
That's annoying. That's fine. Okay. And the cultist skills. Definitely not the best fight I could have done here, but it is what it is. Time to leave. Guess I could have explored a bit more, but who cares? Lazy Eye, that doesn't matter at all. Cove Explorer is decent, Vertigo kinda sucks, and probably removing that.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
No Leper. These are some very, very good heroes, but I just have like a full roster already. Except for like the Leper that I'm missing. Bleed Amulet, that's something that I want to pick up. That is a focus ring. Necromancer. I can fight Necromancer. Who cares about him? Look at the guy. What's he gonna do? You. Definitely want a cultist. Or like a cursed one. Ruins Explorer. Unholy Slayer would be good. I have 2 craving people and yeah, just take you. Just run Necromancer over is the plan. Raider's Talisman and Crescendo Box. Actually, no. I give you accuracy, definitely. This, Feather Crystal. Crusader, you are probably gonna have to hold Seer Stone. Surgery Gloves. Steady Bracer and Demon's Cauldron. Yeah, this seems fun.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Should probably get this fully upgraded. We should have done that first, but it is what it is. Nothing we can do about that. And I'm poor. Poor, he says. 22k in the bank. And like a lot of trinkets I can sell. I have Stella's Vigil, that's the important one. Night moves. Yeah. Definitely have to go on about getting mission next week. I don't really mind doing that. Alright.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results. Having learned all I could from my visiting guests, I murdered them as they slept. A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Right.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to
Klepto
the
kinda sucks here because there's like lockers that you sometimes want to interact with the key or something. That's pretty annoying. Oh, I have fear of Unholy on. Ignore that. Surely Necromancer isn't unholy. Clueless. But it's fine. Yeah, Grave Robot, destroy this guy. 28. Good enough. That's annoying more than anything.
Decimated.
Nice stress healing and 33 launch. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Grave Robot I remember.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
This is a very, very long way until the boss, but I think it's fine. Fear of Unholy just doesn't matter, apparently.
Press this advantage.
Nice.
Give them no quarter.
Great, forwarding each other. This shouldn't stun. Yeah.
Annihilated.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
I am just running through this dungeon, huh?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, it's just plus stress. Who cares? I'm not touching that. There's just no point. Anatophobia actually kinda sucks. Yes. Sure, I will open this, why not? Yeah, especially like this. What is that? Liberal, fall over. That was not enough. That was enough.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, Crusader needs a crit to kill. Okay, he doesn't, because speed auto. This is a guaranteed kill. Because of the light.
Obliterated. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
This is a very, very fun team. I just like running this because it's so easy to play. I've run it so often that I just don't need to think about what I am doing.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
There goes Bloodlust. Now she only has 12 speed. Grr. Means I can only outspeed most enemies most of the time. Never mind, you have quick draw. Also, fated value in case I ever have to attack one of the Arbalest or like any unholy with like imperfect base accuracy. Because then Fade can actually do something. Like, specifically when I use Pick to the Face at sometimes. But you know, not even then. It's still 95 base accuracy. Faded does absolutely nothing now. Good job, Faded. Another day, another time where Faded does absolutely nothing and is a terrible quirk.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That is the secret room. I am going back. Yeah, the Blight working as Mark is kind of whatever. It's like a nice benefit if it happens, but if it doesn't happen, like, who cares? Graveyard probably just destroys anything that's like really high threat anyways with a one tap. Because then just high damage base. And Blinding Gas is just very, very valuable as an opener because it allows Crusaders very bad speed to actually be like not an issue. So if they are stunned, like, you don't need to outspeed them that much.
Test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, exactly. Just a very, very flexible team. Goodbye. One off, bro.
Well struck.
Still works. Yeah, exactly. Like, usually the Grave Robber Crusader core can be a bit awkward to fit because you need like both of the others to do like a lot of the healing and basically all of the other stuff that isn't damage. Because both of these are like locked into damage basically for the first round. And Crusader's obviously very slow, so part of the damage comes very slow. But with these two specifically, it just doesn't matter. Okay, that actually hit. Because PD Occultist is just very fast. They have so much disruption and they heal. So these two just combo so well together. Like these two duos, you can just put them together and they work. That's why they are so good. Like, PD Occultist is just like an insanely good combo on any team. Like, it's very, very hard to find a team that wouldn't like to swap out two of their heroes for Grave Robber Occultist. Not a Grave Robber, PD Occultist. Because it's PD Occultist, man. You get 3 stuns on turn 1. You get the 2 best stuns in the game. Like, it's very, very hard to justify bringing anything over that. Very, very often. There are obviously like boss teams and stuff where you don't want to run them sometimes, but still. And then Grave Robber Crusader is just like damage and sometimes something else from Crusader when stalling. But most of the time it's just damage. It's obviously very, very good damage, especially if some way to like make Crusader speed not matter as much. Oh my god.
Surgical precision.
And Crimson Curse is like very, very good for that, because 4 speed is a lot. Yeah. Just wait until his next turn. Driver was about to pop off. 0 bleed. Thank you, Occultist. Very cool. Oh, come on. Crit. For once. It would have been very fancy. Would have looked nice.
But a victory nonetheless. Packs laden with loot are often
like these numbers. The funny thing is that like the numbers that Graver was putting out right now are like very, very good for base game, But like the dopamine in my brain is just like, yeah, it's just like kind of low because I'm used to black reliquary numbers where Grave Robber crits for 200. Which obviously is like slightly higher. Okay, I just do this. This kills you, and this probably kills. I should have definitely stunned because I would have been more consistent in case Crusader misses, but it worked out. Yeah, I'm used to Grave Robber critting for a lot higher numbers. Just because of Black Reliquary. It's the same with gold, where like I get like a really good haul where it's like 30,000 or something. Which is obviously like pretty good loot for a mission, especially if it's like a medium. But I'm just used to like the fucking Torchless Black Reliquary numbers, where I just get like 60k from a mission. And that's like average.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Should definitely give me new blood. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, come on. That would have been like a 70 crit. Would have been real fancy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I can eat food. Want to take more loot. Especially the deeds. The deeds are very good. Normally they are. For me, not so much. In this run, not so much. Mainly because I high roll trinkets. Like, I had like week 12, I had like a better trinket inventory than I usually have by like week 30. Like, that was insane. Like, I actually have like a screenshot of it somewhere. Let me look. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. But yeah, let me just read this out. Okay, so I had Hell's Hairpin, Nightwatcher's Helm, not Nightwatcher's Helmet, but the Scouting Helmet for Bounty Hunter. I had Demon's Cauldron, I had one Shambler Kill, Double Dark Bracer, Seer Stone, Steady Bracer, Surgical Gloves, and Surgeon's Charm. At week 12. Like, that shit was ridiculous. I had an insane start. Afterwards it kinda slowed down. Like, I still found some really, really good trinkets. You can probably tell from like what I'm currently running and stuff. But yeah, I like usually early game is terrible, but for me on this run it just wasn't, because I basically skipped the early game. Because like week 2 I immediately found a scouting trinket from the Nomad Wagon, and then a week later I found like, I found like surgical gloves very, very soon after. And that kind of fixed like a lot of the issues of early Torchless Bloodmoon. Because when you get scouting and accuracy up, then like the game becomes a lot easier. And I'm just getting into the territory where I'm just ruffle stomping through missions. Like, this is a retro mission. Do you notice? Because I for sure didn't. First retro mission with all level 3s. Pretty simple so far. That kinda sucks. Oh, come on! She's not afflicted yet. Just something, I guess. I heal here because I need to keep a call to stun.
A decisive pummeling.
Elbow crit from stress attacks. And she's a Death Star. This is why I stress healed.
Hold fast or expire.
150. This is guaranteed. Boost speed. I heal. Yeah. Just fade. Got a mosquito. Okay. That's a very important crit heal because now you are out of range of a lot of like random stress hits. Like bloodlust and stuff. Okay. I should be fine. Definitely camp in the next room. Okay, I'm sure. I would have preferred to stress heal probably, but this is fine. That's a kill. Now I need to engage in stalling activity. At least a bit of it. It's too much damage. I need to get out of stealth and get rid of the offs from that. So she doesn't deal too much damage because I need to stall this fight out. Stress across the board is a bit too high. So I get one attack from Grave Robber, one from Cultist. I need like a bit more damage from a Cultist. Yeah, like that, that's more than enough. This means I don't have to worry about reinforcements, because now you just die next turn. Okay, I get a full turn of just stalling. It is annoying, but it is what it is.
This expedition at least promises success.
She managed to recover the stress fairly well because Crusader crit healed a lot with Inspiring Cry, which, thanks for that, Crusader, very cool. It's still camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Gallows Humor. Missed on 2 people, it is what it is. Zealous Vigil's always happening. At 4 more points. Night moves would be good. One of these.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Definitely hoping that Grave Robber stays in Bloodlust for the Necro fight, because then I can double chalk and just nuke the guy. No surprise, very important. So I'll just destroy you. Stress heal, you die next turn, and I kill you with Grave Robber.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Only one shovel is kind of scary. Yes, there's like one obstacle in here, one obstacle in here, but I should be fine. That's an annoying shuffle. Kinda want to stay up front, because I really need to kill Enchantress. And Crusader Holy Land is like my best option for that. I really want to keep him in the back. Next turn is definitely a Fate though. Need to call this back up front for the sun. Much is this? 150? Go for this. Okay, I got at least the marksman. They should land. Yeah. So call this ridiculous. Fortunate.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I think this actually kills you. It does. Bloodlust runs out. Punch into you. Curse kills. So I can stun you and just start hitting corpses. I forgot that this guy is one of the stallers that calls reinforcements quicker. Stress heal. Or does I have to kill you this turn? Actually, no, I don't. Because you dying next turn prevents reinforcements. Means more turns to stress heal. He outsped everybody. Insane.
Foolish horrors.
Drop them into some herbs.
Driven into the mud.
My supplies are looking rough, to say the least. My inventory is just all loot. Surely I won't get a hunger check. Clueless. The reason why I dropped the upstairs is that I'm just not finding enough loot from that ever. Like, with an Iron Maiden, yeah, maybe. But it's highly unlikely that... Okay, 2 fire remains. I see how it is. But, like, most of my inventory stacks are full anyways, so... It's kind of whatever. Fight. Stick. Nice, that kills you. It's done. Probably not outspeeding you, but it is what it is. Very nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
Alright,
light?
no hunger checks. Very nice. That's kind of annoying. Let's get the guaranteed kill. Just go for another stun. Incredible. Alright. That doesn't quite kill you, but you die next turn. Heal. Well, this is probably fast enough to outspeed you. Never mind. The thirst moment. Yeah, the plan is basically for Necromancer that I just stun him, and then Grave Robber does the thing. That's the plan. Because Crusader won't really do too much for like the first... if I stun him before he can act, which I probably will because of Occultist's speed. So, if I get that, then Crusader is kind of doing nothing, which is completely fine. I just stress heal. And then I just keep him stunned, and eventually he just falls over. Like, his HP isn't terribly high, so I should be fine. Yeah, it's basically the same plan as Collector. Just nuke him. I also have the stealth buff still, because of Shade of Fate. Okay. Get the stun. And we nuke him. 35, good enough. Probably just move forward, actually. This is up lunge again. $27, good. Okay, that was probably not sticking. Very good opener, that's a lot of your HP gone immediately. I fade, very good speed order. No Occultist goes. Stun again. Incredible. Yeah, it's straight up over. Like, if Grave Robber crits this, or just hits like a decent number, like he just falls over here. Yeah. I need to crit actually to kill. 41 is still good enough because of Blight. Yeah, whatever. Fight's over. GG.
With no living sinew to actuate,
Common Necromancer fight.
these walking bones finally fail.
We'll be taking this. And I got a focus ring in return. Very, very good. Off guard, that's getting removed. Slow draw, those are getting both removed immediately. What are those?
A fever of willful determination sweeps through the barracks.
None of that off guard business. Not that slow draw business either. Still no leper. Commander Sword is like decent, but I don't really need it. This is definitely a collect the blood angle. Need more blood. You. I always have to remember that, like, in base game this is melee, because I'm pretty sure it's ranged in Black Reliquary. Or if it's just not, I'm just crying, I guess. But it should be ranged. They changed that. Early Riser is actually active. Sure. Should I take you? Yeah. I just solo heal with her, that's completely fine. I have Granary as well, so shouldn't run into too many issues. Alright, collect the blood. I can actually run all of my stuff, because this is highlight. So, Focus Ring, and Ancestor's Candle. Because that is a combo I can run now. City Bracer. You take Scroll. And Solve. You take Better Crystal and Ammo Cloak? Ammo Cloak? What you want to call that? Need amulet? I don't really need amulet. This thing was actually very good, because I am stunning a lot of blackjack. And 160 base blackjack is pretty solid. Leave 3 blood. Take like 3. Good enough. Alright. The next few weeks are gonna be a lot of grinding blood. Because I do need a bit of it. I've just put up grinding this mission for quite a bit now. Probably should have done that, but it is what it is. Now I get to do it on veteran with like very good trinkets. Ah yes, 15 speed jester. Very cool.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
48 dodge on my jester is also quite good. Yeah, Luminous helps as well. Just start stress stealing now. 1 stack of bullet should be enough for this one.
Eradicated. Exposed to a killing blow.
Sure, whatever.
Destroyed. Success so clearly in view.
My second quest location already.
Trick of the
Very
light.
nice.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
More food. Yippee. Whatever. Actually very good, because now you don't do your stress attacks. You just sit and die.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Reroll at 10%.
Continue the onslaught.
Sure.
Destroy
I genuinely do not care.
them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I just kill. I'm definitely staying in this mission for way longer than I'm supposed to, because I need more fights. Because those fights can drop blood, it's a higher chance, and there's a higher chance to get, or like a small chance to find like Crimson Core Trinket, which that would be cool. Doesn't even have to be good, it would just be cool. And if the game would be really nice, they would give me the other Highwayman Trinket, because then I would have the Highwayman set. Or Letter Opener, because Letter Opener is broken. Or you can give me the Jester set so I could go into a rant about why plus healing, stress healing skill chance on Jester fucking sucks. That would also be fun.
Packs laden with loot.
These are all
often
whatever,
low on
but I will
supplies.
take them. Because they are money that I can, or stuff that I can sell. Because I already have Medic's Greaves and Bullseye Bandanas, kind of whatever. Nice. This is like guaranteed stun because Blackjack does, or Dazzling Mirror in general is just insanely broken. Was it even 160? It's like plus 20%. It can't be plus 40. Yeah. I completely misremembered that. Black Reliquary moment because they had plus 40% stun skill chance. It's only plus 20 guys. So I only have 140. And plus 4 speed, which is completely broken. But surely the stun skill chance is like the main part. The 4 speed is also just like a neat little bonus that's... yeah. If it was just plus 4 speed against Bloodsuckers, I think people would still run it. This plus 4 speed is just that good. It's like the entire Crimson Curse Bloodlust upside, man. Look at that. Okay, disease resist, whatever. Ah yes, 37. Again, it was a 50-50.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
8 crests. Huge. And we found our wine crate, aka we get to camp. Very cool.
If
Thank you,
only
video game.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I'm probably gonna camp and then I'm gonna start spawning fights. I'm not leaving this mission until I get like at least some decent amount of loot.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
2 more points. Yeah, good enough. Now the fun part begins. Okay, I re-enter hallways for the next like 10 minutes. To fight more blood, man. I should program a macro for this eventually. This is very, very tedious to do. Well, not tedious, I guess. It's just boring. 2 traps, very cool. This will help Houndmaster stress heal. I also have to listen to the courtyard ambience for while I do this. Which is clearly extremely satisfying because I just hear buzzing in my ears. Okay, this is a hunger check. Never mind, it's not. 1 fight and 3 traps. Very cool. Thank you, video game. Not the split I was hoping for. Those ratios were swapped. Ha! Ratio! Look at that, I'm so funny and in touch with the newer generations. I'm so cool, guys. How do you do, fellow kids? But yeah, if the ratio was swapped, this would be great. Like 3 fights, 1 trap. Perfect. You will simply sit at craving. I honestly do not care. Because I have stress as breastfeeding, so even if you stress everybody out, it's like, okay. Anyways. Because, like, it's so inconsequential. Okay, now that's annoying. It's not really bad, but it's just annoying. And look at that, my inventory's full.
Triumphant pride
I am
precipitates
dropping
a
this.
dizzying fall.
I do have to roll the 90% with this guy, which is unfortunate. That's fine. Now we do this again. I need to fight fights. This is why, like, this being a short mission is just whatever, because you can find a lot of food because of those forgotten delicacies. As long as you bring, like, some medicinal herbs, find like 1 or 2 of those, you get like a lot of food. You can camp, and you can just do this and spawn fights. And then you get basically loot of like a long mission if you really want to do that. Because I could just sit here and keep spamming this until I run out of food, which would be easily like an hour or so. But I just don't want to do that because it's so boring. I'm gonna do it like once or twice. Jumping on leaf. I cannot be asked. It's boring. Normally I would sit here and do that, but... Nah. Quick reflexes. Fear of Eldritch is bad, Yips is bad. Terrible quirks.
Finally, the serum is working, and the side effects are manageable.
Okay, whatever heroes. Definitely removing this. I'm definitely removing Yips. Locking in this. Okay, whatever. I rolled up Veteran, which is good, because the Veteran missions give a lot more blood. So I'm just doing this again. Just bring like heroes that I don't usually want to level because I don't like playing them. Club though, I don't think even has like any interactions in here. Just solo here with Arbalest. Yeah, that's fine. I have a backline stun. That was the important part because I was, for a very short second, I was worried about what's his name? Chef? Because I think the Chevaliers can appear now. So not having to deal with them would be quite nice. It's like Feather Crystal. Or I bring Lock of Fury. Just free speed. Just better. Shield Breaker, you take... I want to give you a focus ring, man. Very good idea to give you that. I'm actually going to give you Candle. You get Crescendo Box. Arbalest, Answer Scroll, and probably just a hero solve. Wait, I can actually run this. This is way better, because more stun skill chance. I forgot, that's a thing. Stall stuff. Otherwise it's gonna feel too oppressing. Gonna feel real bad. Just gonna sell duplicates for now. Yeah. Back up to 25k. I should upgrade this. I should have upgraded this first. But I didn't, because I'm an idiot. So I wasted money. And I'm poor. Hell, I'm not. Because if I just sell like all the useless trinkets I have, it's whatever. Craving. Okay, I need 2. Good enough. Yeah.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Shovel. And a Chev. That's who I was worried about, because I really need stuns for this guy. Because that's just the best way to take care of them.
Destroyed.
Because killing them quickly is a bit hard at times, because 30% prot and pretty high HP. But usually just rely on their very shit stun resist to like stun them multiple times. It's still a 50-50, without like any trinket support. Absolute buffoon. Okay, and I got a crit. Nice. That works. Look at that, there's another camp. Fantastic.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Just heal. The HP up.
Obliterated. Be wary.
That
Pride precipitates
is a treasure curio? Since when? What? Well, new information gained. I did not know that. Shrusa bros. Give me something good. That's actually pretty good. I think I already have like a blood charm and like obviously I have very good defensive trinkets already. But yeah, I did not know that Kleptomania and I guess like all of the money interaction quirks can actually interact with wine crates. That is completely new information that I just found out. I did not know that. I've never had that happen before.
wealth beyond measure.
Incredible. True food.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Nice. Spit on them.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That's a kill. And that's also a kill. Perfect.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I can't believe people are scared of this region. Also a joke, by the way. I 100% understand why this region can be difficult at times, but as long as you have like a decent team, it's whatever. Just be fast and kill things. And stun. AKA stun and gun meta, as always. Common Darkest Dungeon moment.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright. Very good. This puts you into range for A1, which is obviously a very consistent stun. Like, I think a flashbang also has like a guaranteed stun on you. Or very close to guaranteed, even base. It has like a plus 10% compared to other moves. Yeah, it's a guaranteed stun on you. The bounty hunter's really good. Against Chevs. Again! That's annoying, I wanted you to kill Manservant. Oh wait, this guy doesn't do a lot. He's in this form, right.
Give them no quarter.
I forgot that he nerfs himself if he does thirst. So otherwise he has like majorly annoying moves and then like, just, like a bunch of moves that just do nothing. But, like, yep, I deal like 5 damage. It's still lucky. I remember that this isn't the card thingy. This is like a regular treasure chest that actually wants like that. Oh no. Oh what? You get Stress Eater? Oh bro. I thought that was just Crimson Curse. I forgot. Bring it or interactions in general. I forgot. It's whatever, but still. That could be annoying eventually.
Impressive.
Common Chevalier L. Rose Gang's done twice again. Okay. I should have just killed the Sycophant. That's kind of annoying.
Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, I can't kill you before you act. Oh well, surely one Chevalier attack won't kill anybody. Okay. Nice. Giving me more speed for next turn. So I can heal. Nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
This time I actually have to spawn fights because I need loot. Like a lot. I need gold. Veteran fights drop more gold, so this time there's no way to buy this. I will at least do this twice. Incredible content, I know. High octane gameplay even. Maximum dopamine infusal. 2 traps is again not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for fights. Can't even remember if doing this actually progresses Crimson Curse or not. I don't think it does. It might. If it does, it's kind of annoying, but whatever. 3 traps. Really? This is how it is. Actually, I can just run into those traps if they are like the bubbles, because those are just fights. Okay, I'm just going now. It's getting ridiculous. Take this one. 90% sure. Okay, never mind. It's not the trap that I was expecting.
Machinations spring to
It's the
life
annoying one.
with a singular purpose.
I remember having like a trap that just spawns like a fight. That one's pretty easy. Do you want to walk into that? This one is annoying. I'm just not spawning fights. Just not a thing. You can tell if something spawned, like a hunger check spawns, if there's like a curio and it despawns right before your eyes. That's a thing that can happen. Just overwrite like used curios. Which I'm sure I'm gonna be able to show, because the game will let me spawn like 1 more billion fights. See? It's gone. It's a little detail. That has exactly 0 impact on gameplay, but it is a nice detail. And no, I don't think it takes turns because the bleed isn't ticking. Because basically how Crimson Curse works, it's basically like a very, very long damage over time. Like it has like a specific set amount of turns and then like it progresses to the next stage. Those runs out, that kind of stuff. You know how it is. Jesus Christ. I genuinely cannot be asked. Cool! Right, you can appear now. Professional skull tosser. I'm Okay, I didn't actually get this done. And you can do Howl.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
I'm sorry? I have 150 base. I missed 280%. Incredible. And this is gonna stick. Thank you, video game, for showing my point. Really?
The horror.
The game specifically hated a Bounty Hunter. Because he was the only one that took the horror from that attack. Everybody else just decided to not take the horror.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
It's the same fight. Nice. Can't actually kill you, which is quite annoying, but it is what it is. Maggot. Nice. The off-sticking is quite good, because now I get to shoot you with Arbalest and kill you.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I'm gonna check, sure. Ever. I can just leave. It's fine. Okay, gold, bro. Germaphobe is whatever most of the time.
We dug for months, years, an eternity, and we were rewarded with madness.
Deadly Luminous PD is definitely something. Yeah. Goodbye.
Another soul battered and broken.
Yips obviously sucks, but Luminous is so worth it.
Torch.
Don't need Moon Ring. I have so much other accuracy stuff already. Moon Ring is actually quite good. I definitely want that. Most of my roster at Veteran is already just cursed, which is unfortunate. These two up front. I need a backline. ED. I'm gonna run this, because these are probably gonna be the 4 guys that I actually bring into the Baron mission, for like doing the dungeon. Because this is a very, very good team for clearing the dungeon. Just because you have stressing from these two, add incredible stuns from these two. And you have like a decent matchup into Croc with a pole and a shuffle. And these two can like fix positions very easily, so... usually like my go-to team for the Crimson Court Baron mission, to at least clear the dungeon. There's Demon's Cauldron. Eraser. Scouting Whistle. Moonring. Blasphemous Vial and more speed. Yeah. Could technically run Xang, but I really don't want to because I hate Xang. Xang miss Xang bad. Just have a bunch of shit I will literally never use. Pirate's Fingerbone! Ah! It's a trick that I will never use. Also, what was that voice that just got released by my throat? I did not know that I could make that sound. Okay, I'm running Cry Havoc. My gold is cratered, but it is what it is. This, some of this. Yeah. Look at me, I'm broke. Doesn't really matter.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Sure. I actually mind taking a lot of these fights. Because this team is very, very good, and I'm convinced that I can just pretty much just do anything. Okay. Never mind, actually. That's horrible. Well. I take back what I said. I probably should have got it, but it's fine. Unbelievable. Well. Never mind, actually. It's completely fine. I was gonna have to stress healer down all the way with just Houndmaster stress heal, which it's very annoying, but it works. But I guess I just don't have to do that. Because the game decided that I don't have to do that. It wouldn't even have been a big issue because Wield has very easy stalling enemies. But that the Thirst adds like a very bad plus stress receive debuff, plus 50% stress moment.
Maintain the offensive. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Right, Enchantress, I need you dead. Thank you. Good job, Bloodlust. I kill the dog, and then I just stun you with Cultist. It's like a 75. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Nice. Right, Havoc. I really wanted to stun you again, but I didn't get the underspeed with the Cultist. That's exactly the turn I had planned anyways, but sure. You feel like you did it yourself.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Yeah, okay. So the virtue technically doesn't matter because I would have gotten the affliction heal off anyways in this fight. Because towering ectoplasm does absolutely nothing and it's a free stalling target.
A death by inches. Great is
Kills
the
you.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, come on. Don't crit me.
Eradicated.
Alright.
Powerful blow.
Incredible. There's 2 crits now. Very annoying. Doesn't really matter because I just sit here and like heal off auto stress with Cry Havoc and other things. But still very annoying. You can't kill me, so... Very nice. Very, very cool Plague Dog though. This kills you. If you do Ectoplasmic Profusion, I just start stalling again.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
No bleed, okay. Sure, man. He's back. And I get to stall against him all over again. Fantastic. But I'm just ending the fight here, like it's just not needed to stall against you much longer.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Hey, actually stuck. There's a mark. And goodbye.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered
Nah.
a virtue.
It's kind of annoying, but Legend is very, very resistant to all damage over time effects because of garlic. It's quite helpful. Yes, I will touch this. Very cool. Stalwart is a very, very good virtue, because it gives you prot, which it's very hard to get. So unless you have someone with hard skin, like the plus 15% prot is just very useful. Nice, that's a kill. Oh, wait, you didn't die from that? That's annoying. I thought he was dead. But apparently I cannot count. Okay, the stress. If you dealt stress, it wouldn't have mattered because he would have just healed it. Nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
You want these? I probably just dropped the Onyx. Guaranteed trapezomes are very important. Sure. I'm taking more fights because I need more loot.
Behold the infinite.
Okay, so if I beat this is map. This is guaranteed answers map. Because I have all the other Shambler trinkets, so I'm definitely going for this. 100%. I need map. Immediately. I should be fast enough to like deal with these very often, and I have a virtue, so okay.
To a killing blow.
Sure. Okay, then stick 140, 170, 50-50 base. I'll go for this every time. Because if I get a stun on you, I just immediately win. It's stuck on one person, aka they immediately get shuffled. Unfortunate. This is annoying, because she basically lost her turn right now. Stick. Oh, that's a huge crit. So it immediately kills you. You were scaling up real annoying, so I really wanted to kill you. Because you took like 2 attacks. I should have definitely stunned the Clapper Cloud, it's more consistent. And stick, okay. Light stock, that's the important part. One of them is gonna land. That's the one. This is very, very good, because now I just get to like take a full turn, set up, destroy you. I'm putting backup mark. Means I can eat another dog treat. Just destroy you. Please start destroying you. You die next turn. Very nice.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay, it didn't stick on Occultist, which is the important part. Because now they both have to attack Occultist to like maybe kill him. Okay. If you crit, then yeah, it's pretty bad. Come on now. They get the outspeed. That's the important part. He can't die now. He afflicts, I can heal off his affliction.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Yeah. Okay, I should have attacked the other one, but I was not aware he could one-tap that.
It could be dismissed as a fever dream, if not for the corpses.
So this is very, very good. Because I get map. Annoying, but I needed HP healing.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
However, I can heal it off easily. Nice. Stalling against a Clapper Cloud. Don't do this. Bad idea. I'm doing this specifically because I am the ranged. Therefore, it is fine. There it is. My baby. Yes. Well, compared to this, it doesn't look that fancy, but like, it's a map, okay? It's very good. Just trust me on that. Ooh, still want to keep scouting whistle. This looks like a camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Bounce watch. Therapy dog. Stuck on you. Very nice. 5 points. 203. Yeah, unfortunate. Solace.
The light. The promise of safety.
Alright. The goal is to find the ectoplasm and stall against them. Because the moment I find ectoplasm, this fight just... Okay, or giant. Giant also works. Any size 2 enemy, really. Rabies? That's horrible. Makes my stance less consistent. Still a high chance to hit against giant, which is the important part. Giant just doesn't have a consistent kill setup against my team. Okay. Completely fine. I just stack regen.
Precision and power.
Incredible. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Should have healed, actually.
Death waits.
Oh no.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Stress from like dropping to death was actually like the worst part, but it doesn't really matter because I just stress healed way more. Nice. As long as you don't keep spamming that, I should be completely fine. Especially if it only take like a turn every second or third turn to stun. The flash heal is, depends on which one you mean, the redeem, the big heal, is like if you are below 40%, you can use it, It heals himself for 40%, and it heals someone else for 40%, himself for 46%. Yeah. It heals 2 people basically for like a lot of their percent, or like half their HP. And if you crit, then the healing gets doubled. So you take the actual number it would have healed, aka 46%, and you double that. And then you get like the final heal. So that's how the crit heal on that works. And that's why he basically just fully healed himself.
A momentary abatement.
Please don't kill. Okay, you stay alive. Important. Nice dodge. Redeem. Yeah, let's redeem. Like, with Flagellant you always have like, well, you don't really, but a lot of people had like, a lot of people argue about that for some reason, which isn't really an argument. Because the other option is Exang, because you have 2 moves with Flagellant that work below 40%. Exang is like a very big attack. Like, this isn't accurate for like Veteran, but for Apprentice you have a 5-point bleed, which is huge. And the heal on self is bigger. But the issue is that if you miss Exang, then you don't get anything. But you still get all of those debuffs where like you have minus 25% healing skills, minus 25% healing received, and minus 3 speed. So unless you have really big accuracy, it's very hard to justify Exang. And the other issue is that with Exang you can only use it in the front 2 spots. Redeem can be used from anywhere. So if he gets hit by like a big move that moves him around, then Redeem is always better. So it's kind of why like you always want to run Redeem as like your below 40% move instead of Exang. Because Redeem is just more consistent. And if you miss Exang once, Fledge is probably dying that fight. Or very, very likely. Because you are sitting at low HP, at minimum at minus 40%. Below 40%. And you have minus 50% healing received from the next Exang you use. You have minus 3 speed. And it's just not a good spot to be in. This is not a real mesh. Just no way.
Well struck.
Like, a lot of people had like the argument I read a long time ago. Well, it's been a while since I saw the argument last time about like if you should run Exang or Redeem, but it's very obviously just Redeem.
A singular strike.
Just provides like a boatload of value compared to Exang.
Grievous injury.
Alright, Groping Swipe now deals light, huh? You die eventually, so I'm just gonna sit here and stress heal for a bit. Very nice dodge. Just annoying. That's exactly what I wanted, because I'm hoping for crits from Occultist with that. Very nice dodge. The paranoid value, getting that bit of extra dodge from the Affliction is clearly worth it. Afflict yourself, now! Don't do that.
Foolish. Brought
Whatever.
low and driven into the mud.
16 stress left to go. Then he's back down to 0. And his affliction disappears. I threw away my anti-venom, so I can't do any of that. That's annoying. Nice, I got a good turn auto. Nice. Very good crit. He's actually getting to kind of high stress. And because Hound's or Cryavec has just not been landing on him. But it is what it is. One of the cultist. Oh my god. Paranoid value is real, man.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Why is your speed 6?
Success so clearly in view.
He's
Or
just
is
getting
it
outsped by
merely a
literally
trick
everything.
of the light?
Can I get like a scout, please?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I need 3 more stress heals to stick on a cultist, and he's heal again. You are very annoying. Good crit. Start pressing this. Yeah. It landed on the only important person. Go for a stun again. Okay, I got the important target. Stunning the Gnasher would obviously be nice, but if he doesn't get stunned, he doesn't get stunned. I cry about it.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
The Crone is really important to stun, if she deals stress. That kills you. And 2 more press of Cryhavoc. Let's stick on Occultist. That just increased by quite a lot. And he also flicked. Okay. Can't even say anything.
Destroyed.
Okay, that's fine.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of
Bludgeon definitely outspeeds you.
reveal themselves.
I'm off anyways. Oh my god. That crit heal is very, very cool. Don't pass your turn, you idiot. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to press. Come on, dude. No, stay up front, you idiot. I need you to, like, stun, and I need Houndmaster to sit in the back and stress heal. It's going like ass. Can this Occultist, like, can like both of these guys just shoot a mouth shot and just not speak? at all, that would be great. Because like a lot of the stress I'm just or healing is just completely offset by the affliction box. I'm dealing like a lot of stress. Okay. I'm going net negative every turn because these two just keep barking at each other. Okay. It's good at least. And it's also afflicting Flagellant, which is really bad. Afflicted Flagellant is terrible. Could be fine. Yeah, whatever. Nice, very good stun. Nobody? That is insane. That's not exactly what I would have done, but sure, whatever, man.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Just not getting scouts.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Not doing this. I have two afflicted people. Taking the gold, I'm definitely needing the food. Okay, two fights. I'm going this way first. There's a shovel on this later. Spiders? Not bad. Can stand against one of the webbers. These are just both immediately dead. This guy has done like some random bark on every like second of his turn. Can this just stop? Can you just not do that? It would make stalling a lot more bearable. You die. Just keep barking at each other. Okay. Horrible. Yes, yes, I am aware. Skills on your turn. Please outspeed Houndmaster. Thank you. Nice stress seal. And it's stuck on nobody except him. Okay. Still kills. Nice.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, this is kind of annoying. Because I can't really stall against Bloodletter. See, it's very scary. Nice. Come on, I just need to outpace you. That's the important part. If you just do like point blank shot or something, that doesn't matter, or I stun you again, like that, perfect. And I can actually get off the affliction before you start doing like your annoying stuff. The backline also got outsped, which is huge. Nice. Doing this, please do point blank shot. Perfect. It's completely fine because I just press redeem now and you die. Thank you, very cool. Stop barking, little bro.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A victory.
Alright then. That's fine, I guess. I don't really need any of this.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I got a crit scout on this, I think, so this doesn't actually do anything. The bandages might be helpful for the curios. Okay, or they won't.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
95, I go for this. I should have disarmed with Occultist, I would have healed as Affliction. What am I doing? With that, that would have been very consistent. I could have equipped Scouting Missile even. Very, very good. This is a lot of stalling. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna take my time with the scratchers, and then I should be fine. And I even have a fountain, so I might be able to heal someone like Flagellant down to like an acceptable level of stress. That's bad. I mean, I guess this is kind of good. I just attack and kill one of them. Next time I move back. I just need to like not get crit until Hallmaster takes his turn. That's fine. And that's the Affliction gone. Huge. He immediately drops to Death Star. Never mind, he dodged. Even if he drops to Death Star, it would have been fine. One more turn until this mark wears off. Okay, that's fine. Common stall issue. Start taking a flag. Nice. Now the strategies are landing. Skills you over 2 times. Stone crit. Perfect. Nice. More stress healing. Even more stress healing, huge. Let's get the kill here because it's a free attack. And these are corpses that I can also attack. Never mind, it immediately bleeds out. Oops. I actually managed to stress him down quite a bit. I just triple stunned this guy, huh? Common occultist occurrence. Crit. That actually kills you this turn, that's actually bad. It's like I lose like a full turn of stalling. But it's fine. I stalled enough in this fight.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Look at that! I only have to stress heal one person, and I killed Shambler on this mission, huh?
Fighting out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
That's annoying. This is actually decent if I take you into the courtyard. Curious is obviously bad, Boris is obviously bad. Bad humors as well.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is
enough money.
shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Move rabies. Leper? Nope. Mostly are just whatever missions. That's the issue. $19K. How's blood looking? 14. Sure, we still do this. This gives me more money. 7. I'm definitely behind schedule, or like how fast I usually like to play. It's not a big deal, because usually I am way too fast anyways, so progress is not what I'm worried about. Probably just doing this for more blood. You're already leveled, so that's important. You're also leveled. Just taking here so I don't have to like level up anymore. You're gonna take the Fledgend. PD is at like a fine level now. I can upgrade her to I think even max gear already. She's leveled up the Fledgend like a bit more, so this mission is perfect. I get Cultist at the perfect level. Don't even bring this one. This one has like better quirks. But the minigun use annoying though. Yeah. Gets me some more blood. If you get like cursed, it's whatever. Actually fine, because I would have gotten you cursed anyways. I have such a good like defensive team, and the damage in here isn't that high. At least not damage that I can't see coming. As this is Just a highlight, basically, mission. Stress is kind of high across... Not really. I don't even have that many stress heroes. If I get ambushed, it's whatever. Just cry about it. Alright. Not what I wanted to press. I wanted to use it on Coldest, but it's fine. It's whatever. I cry about it. -1 blood, I guess.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Back to the pit.
Flare to stress heal. Okay, I got 0 procs. Perfect.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Nice. Very good. Double crit. Yes.
Annihilated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Just die in your own turn, and then you just heal. Sure, man, whatever.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright.
Decimated.
Heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Come on, no. 13 stress, doesn't matter. Like nothing.
Abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, this is a quest location. You can just touch this normally.
Finding
blood.
the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
And a shrew, which I am gonna give a blood to. The reason why I keep giving these shrews blood is that these are very, very high value trinket rolls. Because these can be trinkets from any pool, basically. That isn't the Shambler pool, but it can drop like a lot of very good trinkets. Like it can drop Ancestor stuff like, with a 1%. It can drop Cryptic Cord stuff, very rares. Like it's so valuable to just go for this every time. Because if you high roll this once, then all the blood you spend on this is completely worth it. With how easy blood is to find if you go in here, it's just like, yeah. I always go for these. And even if it's like a pretty bad Ancestor's Trinket, it's still an Ancestor's Trinket. It's gonna feel very fancy. Large Corpse Eater. AKA the most forgettable enemy. I always forget that this guy exists. This bro just gets bullied.
awakes. The slow death, unforeseen.
I do want this. Bring up that holy water. Holy water is good for the fountains because they give you like a bit of stress healing. But for me right now, like I just don't care about stress healing. All of my heroes are very low stress, so I'll be fine. I will walk down here because I want to do this fight. Cool. Stun his ass. Okay, never mind, you're better cultist. That kills you? Yeah.
Masterfully executed.
Move all of your prod.
A time to
Most of it, I guess.
beyond one's limits.
And you die.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered.
That is a camp that I actually don't even want to take. I found a second shovel from that. Very cool. Thank you, video game. I don't want this survives. I do. The reason why I don't care about or didn't want to take the camp there is because I would have used my last shovel, which is just scary to do because I don't know if there's like an obstacle in here, and if I have to take an obstacle, the camp is just not worth it in comparison. I've done this earlier to get the guaranteed trap disarm, but I didn't because I am an idiot like that.
If only treasure
Pressed.
could staunch the flow.
The only upgrade I'm looking for is like upgraded gear. And that can take a while, because I'm just... Level 4 gear I can do most of the stuff. And for level 5 gear I need money first, because I'm broke.
Destroyed.
Cultist, crit and stun his ass. Okay, without a crit you don't get stunned, but would have been funny. Heal.
Eradicated.
Toy soldier! Hello!
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That's a very good find. It's not like the most incredible thing, or Crystal Card Trinket, but it's solid. It's decent enough. I probably won't use it, but still decent. Just last hallway.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
This is a guaranteed stun. Come on. You need a bit more. Definitely killing Man 7 first. Okay, that kills you. Normally I would mark here. I should probably have done Weakening Curse on you. That's fine. Okay. That's fine.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Didn't stick because of Fortifying Garlic. Common Fortifying Garlic W.
Destroy them all.
All this went insane. You died at the end of turn, so I can just sit and heal. Unless someone decides to just kill you.
A death by inches.
Nice, I found more blood. I'll probably just drop these 3 and leave. Because I have a lot of loot already. I don't want to spawn fight. I cannot be asked. 7k, good enough. 36 crest is very, very good. And obviously I found Toy Soldier. Took it out, kind of as whatever, Flagellant. Because it's basically only active for like 10% of his HP.
Curiosity, interest, and obsession.
It's the moment you drop below like low 40%, then you just immediately heal back up. Quick reflexes, Beast Slayer. Or Hot to Trot. But this would have to remove 2 quirks, so I probably don't want to take that. Too annoying. Raffle Bandana. Getting my first champion missions offered now. But I am seeing Debuff Amulet, which is definitely something I want to pick up. So that's probably where my next mission goes. I don't even have to do Miller technically, because I don't care about the shards. Like obviously I could just sit there and like grind like 1 more billion years to get like all of the Endless trinkets, but I just cannot be asked. Because Endless is so insanely boring. The Royce is still pretty bad, I should probably remove that. But yeah, EF Amulet is definitely something I want. I'm just gonna go for that. You have Wheel Scrounger, which is good. So fit well together. Alien rank 1 should be fine. Just need someone to solo heal. We're just gonna be you. Don't even need to solo heal because I have Crusader technically. Hairpin, Neckerchief, take Focus Ring, you take Moon Ring, take a Moon Ring, Map, Scroll, Surgical Gloves. Yeah. It's gonna cost me. Ouch. My bank account, my gold is hurting, man. But that's fine. 5k is still good enough. This is a short mission though, which is kind of annoying. I would prefer like a longer mission. But the payoff is definitely worth it. EF Emerald is incredible. I might even run, I probably run into Fnatic here. I actually don't mind. Yeah. Steam is decent against Fnatic. I have Riposte, I have Crusader to heal people off. Darbles is kind of not that great, but I have enough damage, I think. So if he appears, I fight him.
You are not alone in this place. The Fnatic is on the prowl.
I have a sneaking suspicion he is up here. I don't know where that suspicion comes from. Sometimes you just know. I do this. This value. Okay, I only got one stun, but that's still fine.
A singular strike.
That's annoying.
Confidence surges
Kill.
as the enemy crumbles. Obliterated.
All the marks are gone. Okay. That is what I would have done anyways. Come on, that's very bad. Stress heal.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Why is this? 55. Unbelievable.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Weed him with a switcheroo. And I start stress healing him. This is wheeled, so I find one of the very good stalling targets, aka I find the ectoplasms. Then I can just easily stress heal him down. You're actually a very good stalling target, so I actually don't want to kill you.
Ringing ears, blurred vision, the end approaches.
You know what I found out? Blanket Fire on Apprentice has exactly 0% crit chance, normally. On Torchless, he has a bit of crit because of the torch buffs. I don't think it's that much higher because of the on Veteran, so that crit was very unlucky. Do that next turn, don't crit me. Thank you.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Such
Unbelievable.
a terrible assault could not be left unanswered.
Looking at his crit rate. It's not that high. 4%. Cool. That feels great to know that I just took 2 crits from someone who has 4% base crit. It's actually a bit higher because it's torches, but still. Chances are not exactly in this guy's favor. Rush shot actually has like a pretty big crit modifier though. It gets 12% base.
The ground quakes.
Take your turn before Hellion takes a turn. Unfortunate.
Annihilated. As victories mount, so too will resistance. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
permanent fighting this. Ooh, very good. Okay, okay. We sit and we wait. Should kill one of them. Oh, come on.
Clarified in a single strike.
Highly annoying. I need to do express big perfusion, so I definitely want like at least 2 spaces open. So now you have like the highest chance to do that. Yeah. You just choose to do slime. It's also fine. I'm sorry, Ancestor, but I don't think there's any fighting going on. There's just a whole lot of stalling. Can you like do the move? Instead of being annoying. I'm passing turn. Plus 12 stress. Like, do your big move. Come on now. He's saying me things. That cannot be real. Can you call him, please? Can you like do ectoplasmic perfusion? It's like the only reason you aren't dead yet. Oh, fuck you, man. Let me sit here for like how long? Absolute clown behavior. Actually unbelievable.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, at least Crusader stress healed himself pretty much all the way down now.
Masterfully executed.
I actually need you dead. Doesn't kill. Unbelievable.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at
That's
all.
the store. Can heal him off, probably, unless she says no. Okay, she didn't say no. I just need you to like heal off your own affliction.
Well struck.
Do ectoplasmic perfusion, please. Come on! Can you like do your attack? It's like the one thing these guys are good at. I'm stunning you. It's more stalling value. Nice, very good heal. They're like allergic, using like their strong moves or something. That's an affliction healed. I'm gonna heal a second one.
How quickly the tide turns.
We're gonna have to heal 3. It's gonna be a lot harder because this idiot isn't doing ectoplasmic perfusion, but instead is choosing to do literally anything else except that move. Yes, I know, I am aware that nothing good can come from use with these creatures. But please, bro, do ectoplasmic perfusion. We finally made it. We are installing heaven. No, I don't have to bother with reinforcements. Only have to bother with 3 afflictions. The virtue value. Yippee! Luckily, you are paranoid, which means you deal shit tier of damage. Which normally this would be an issue, but for me it's not an issue, it's an upside. I want that? Okay. Sure, whatever. We are gonna be in this fight for a long time. Oh, just clear stun actually. I completely forgot that that's how Flare works. Very nice. Just plus 10. Who cares?
Exposed to a killing blow.
Unbelievable. Don't refuse to heal, you idiot! Okay. That's very scary.
Injury and despondence.
I have to do this.
Heroism or cowardice.
Please don't hit Arbalest. Unbelievable, don't crit her. May it still die? No, he doesn't.
From becoming unwound.
Absolutely. Please just don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. I just kill. I leave the mission.
Size has no intrinsic merit.
I just ate too many crits while stalling.
Exsanguination be considered a virtue?
Yeah, I didn't have enough healing. I should have pressed Banish with a lot more. Impulsive is bad. This is just a straight downgrade. Ruminator's bad. Animaker's bad. Angrophobic doesn't matter.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
Well, this wasn't great. Especially because I'm broke. We're doing a apprentice with Antiquarian. Mad Arms. You. Yeah. At least I didn't lose anyone. That's cool. You have yips. still take you. Because binding gas is too valuable to not have. Alright, I'm selling stuff. Crucifix. You can actually sell idle, because I am already through the entire Shambler pool. So the next time I fight Shambler, I would have gotten a random very rare. Or if I do this, I get idle back, which is more money. If you are already through the Shambler pool, you should just sell idle. Because it gives you more money. You get anemic. The anti-current loadout depends on which time of the run you are in. Early on, you definitely want Nervous Stab, Flash Powder, Heal, and Protect Me. Because Fester Vapors does very bad damage early on. It's just straight up worse than Nervous Stab. And Flash Powder is straight up better than Invigorating Vapors, because this is often like 5 dodge, which is insignificant. And then later on, you definitely want Invigorating Vapors, you want Protect Me, Fortifying Vapors, and usually Festering Vapors. Flash Powder is still very good if you know where you're going. And if there's like very, very big enemies that have like low accuracy, like Giant for example, or enemies that have stealth, like Shaman, or enemies like that, then Flash Powder is still very good. But usually you want Festering Vapors, Heal, and Invigorating Vapors. The last move just depends on like what you are running. In this case, I'm running these 3 or these 4 because I want Flash Powder for a lot of the pigs. It's just very helpful there. Invigorating Vapors is good now because 7 dodge is like a very good breakpoint. Fortifying because it's a heal, and Protect Me because it helps with Retribution. Yeah, early on definitely bring the Flash Powder over Invigorating Vapors. But usually want to focus on Protect Me anyways, bring someone like a Highwayman, or just someone that can get value from being targeted. Like in my case, I'm doing it with Mad Arms, who's less good at it, but still, it's better to get value from that than no value at all. Yeah.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
So this, I don't want to drop anything. It's done.
Ground quakes.
Lost the guard. Post up.
A singular strike.
Stun again. Nice. Spello.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
one off. But you are very, very slow because of Bellow, so I should be fine. That's kind of annoying. He wanted you to kill.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice. There, good heal.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Just dropping all of this. Okay, I just have to explore rooms. I probably won't notice that. Alright. Okay.
Blurred vision.
That's annoying.
The end approaches.
Okay, that's terrible. I really want to use the Kill Swine Drummer or Kill Swine Wretch. It also kind of works, but I still take the stress from the crit. All of that. This is not a good team. I should not have brought this. Damage is way too low.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Press this
Set kills.
Give them no quarter.
Okay, nice. Okay, no crit, that's important. That's very bad.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, please stick. Very unfortunate. I mean, yeah, I just run anti-Korean. Anti-Korean isn't a bad pick. It's still solid. The team is just horrible right now because I do not run this team. But yeah, I bought a granary. Been way more valuable. Wouldn't have money issues if I actually wasn't streaming, because then I would have just spawned fights after missions quite often. But I just didn't do that because It's extremely boring to watch. That's unfortunate.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
That's a
Remind
good find.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We're just camping. Do inventory space.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
And sell that. Got to swap answer scroll around. Skill issue. Should have dropped my torches. And quirk removal. Nice.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Alright, you are not doing anything, so that's pretty good.
Well struck.
Stun? Very nice.
Masterfully
Crit.
executed.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, that's fine. UI, perfect. Alright.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Holy shit, that's bad. Madman is obviously not great. Get him that immediately. Probably go for Swine Witch first anyways, because that's a more likely kill. Stick. Okay, Stock. That crit, he would have died. Or might have died.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Come on, accept the dodge.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Up guard. Done. Nice.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, you don't crit me, that's important. And you fall over on your turn. Sure.
Inspiration and improvement. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. A decisive pummeling.
Nice. That's bad. Very, very good. That's kind of bad. Never mind. I didn't stick, so it's not as bad. Just stall more. Crit. Stress healing.
Devastating blow.
Crit.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
This therapy dog. Good scrouge. Very good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Very good. I'm taking the gold. Reef the bandages. I'm probably not finishing this mission.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
I don't build bank. I don't build bank. Bank is just not a good build, ever. Like, never a good first build. Just takes too much of a toll on your heirlooms. Like 50 portraits is ridiculous. Technically, I shouldn't be in this position, because if I played good, like how I normally play, I would have stalled a lot or spawned a lot more fights at the end of a lot more missions. So I would have had a lot more gold, but I just didn't because it's not very enjoyable to watch. But that's why my gold is kind of low. It's still fine, it's very recoverable. It's just that I brought a very, very bad team. I completely miscalculated how good this team normally is. Because if I brought a team like this in Black Reliquary, this would be solid. Like a decent team. But in vanilla it's just not. I'm still fine. Like, I'm still getting a lot of value from this mission. I'm probably not finishing this, but I'm making a lot of money. Yeah, below 5k, but worst case I just start selling more trinkets.
Death by inch.
Like my trinket inventory is still full with stuff that I don't care about too much.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the
Can take
foolhardy
another fight.
alike.
Especially if it's fights like this.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I actually want to take this instead of the crest.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Just getting a lot of these 3 enemy fights, which is quite helpful. Unfortunate. Hysterical blindness, that's very bad.
Destroyed.
It's a whisper thing like a thing people use. I've never used that on Twitch. Stun. Fortunate.
Precision.
Okay.
Power. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Let's hope that there's no fight. Okay. The trap dodge is important. I don't have a key. Bro! Alright, so I need to find a key. I'm gonna try to find a key. So many random fights. Sure. Very good surprise, it means I can kill the sycophant immediately. At least I hope I can. I've just given up on like reading all my notifications. Like on Discord, I have like, let me just check. Like see how many notifications I have. Not on PC, let me check on my phone. Because I have a lot of them. Yeah, 16,000 notifications on Discord. I've just given up. I'm on too many random Discord servers that like to like keep track of them all, so 16,000 notifications it is. Oh, that's good. More stress healing.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, this is a free room. Very nice.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Means I can drop my shovels.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay, I have a bit more food. I will have to take at least... Maybe I don't even have to take one more fight. Because the secret room also counts as a room, so... I will be able to maybe skip a room. These are just not happening, I guess. Yeah. Would have been nice to find one for the secret room, but I'm just not gonna risk it. It is time to leave.
The twisting tunnels seem a little
I bet nobody expected me to actually finish this mission. I mean, I didn't either, but sometimes it just works out. Also, eh. Yeah, 30k is quite a bit.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Aleppo! Diurnal, bro. Guess they're gonna take and need Aleppo.
Man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Yup. I got a lot of wealth very quickly. Alright. Where am I going? A debuff amulet would be good. Or I just go in here and get more blood. I really want to get rid of aesthetic on you, because I'm specifically training you to run with occultist, so. A-bomb. Don't want to use you yet, because I do want occultist for the Baron dungeon at least. Impulsive. It's very bad being with that. Focus ring. Candle. Just carry map and medic's greaves. You know this. Dazzling mirror. But BH probably just Feather Crystal. Or actually Crescendo Box. OX. Raise upgrade as well. All right. Okay, Blood Powers. Double Chevalier. That's kind of annoying. Very good. That's fine, I have enough stuns. Just deal with you. Next turn. Oh, you dodged that? That's annoying. Mark for Arbalest. Should be able to outspeed them. Bit of Bloodlust.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Good dodge.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Guaranteed
blossoms.
stun. $50-50. Okay, just that. Unfortunate.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Sure, I'll fight this. Why not? Never mind, that actually gives me loot sometimes.
The first test.
I did not know that.
Carried home. Wealth beyond
I forgot that the eggs in here are completely different.
Brave and the foolhardy alike.
You want to fight this? Stun. 18 speed A-bomb is fantastic.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, that's fine.
Grievous injury.
That's very annoying.
Palpable fear.
Yeah, Crimson Curse always adds speed. Like, at minimum 1, and on Bloodlust it adds 4. Like a bunch of speed. That's why Crimson Curse is very, very good to have.
Maintain the offensive.
success so clearly in view? Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You do lose like a bit of max HP in return, but it really doesn't matter, because the max HP on someone like Shieldbreaker is like 3 HP. And on like higher HP heroes like Arbalest it's a bit more, but it's not that big a deal, especially not if you consider how valuable speed is. Okay, that's fine. It's the fight.
Such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
That is annoying. Now I can't stun you. Yeah.
Annihilated.
Like, Curse is incredibly good. Especially on Torchless, where the max HP is like, sure. But because you just get one-tapped by a lot of enemies anyways, the extra damage they have. And the plus speed just helps you run them over.
This expedition at least promises
And sell this.
success.
And then there's like, if you manage to take someone with Bloodlust into bosses, you can hit the double choke, aka when you are in Bloodlust, you drink another vial of blood, you take a bunch of stress, but you get like basically a plus 50% damage buff on top of Crimson Curse, so you get basically double damage for like a few turns. And I don't think I have to explain why getting double damage without using a trinket slot is very, very good.
Well struck.
It's like plus 30, maybe? I can't remember the exact number, but you take like a bit of stress. It's not like you immediately afflict. Just... I'm gonna check here a bit. How much it is. 35 to 40 stress. 35 to 40. It's sure it does stress you out, but it's such a big damage buff that you don't care. Like basically double damage for a turn is for you. It's not even a turn. It's like multiple turns. Yeah, for 3 turns you get 50% damage and 4 speed. That's incredible. For bosses like Hag, it's incredible. Viscount, it's really good. Baron, it's fantastic. Like, and sometimes just randomly, if you realize, okay, I need like a big, huge damage spike in this random fight, you can just do that. Because blood isn't like difficult to come by. Like the moment you're at veteran, blood should never be an issue again, just because you go in here and you get like 12 blood per week at minimum. Without considering that like you find so much blood in here, or in Courtyard. And if you really, really want to, you can even build Sanguine Windness. But I wouldn't recommend building that district. It's just kind of like a waste. There's much better districts to save for. Yeah, like in Courtyard you randomly just find +2 blood, right? Like it's not that difficult to get your blood to like a level where you can comfortably just double chug in random fights. Come on. I need Shrews to pay out with something cool. They will pay out eventually. I just keep hoping. Doesn't do anything. I think it's holy water, which I dropped, and the stress overall is pretty low. Oh, come on.
Blurred vision. The end approaches. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Never mind, she missed.
Unnerved, unbalanced. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. The bigger the beast,
Incredible.
the greater the glory.
Eat food, take the blood. Or use the torch. Just keep going. Yeah. Oh my god. This is just what Bloodlust does. Where like you just get like a huge damage spike for like a few fights where you just have someone, especially if it's a damage dealer, where you just got like a few free fights. Because you just one-tap literally everything. Oh my god.
Executed. Their cursed champion falls.
I do transform A-Bomb, it's just that right now it's very much not needed. Oh, you have Demonomania. I should have probably removed that. I'm not taking you. But A-Bomb transforming is usually not that good idea of an idea, because it deals 8 stress to everybody, which, if you do maths, that's 24 stress. So unless you can guaranteed prevent 24 stress by transforming, it's just not worth it. Oh my god.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
But most of the time, you can just stun. And then it's like, if you stun them, you pretty much guarantee that you prevent the stress, especially with Broken Key. Because then this is a guaranteed hit basically every time, and it's a very, very high stun chance. And then it's like, why would I transform? Because I can just not take the 24 stress by stunning the enemy. And then you just don't want to transform very often. That's kind of where A-Bomb is at. You do transform it at times, like he's very, very good for something like Hag. He's probably like the best hero for Hag, because he has the highest on-demand burst damage into rank 3 out of any hero in the game. It's even higher than Lunge. So you always want A-Bomb for that fight. And in that, like A-Bomb shreds. Like Rage is amazing as a move. It's basically, if you feel like you need Lunge right now, just on any team with A-Bomb, you feel like, okay, I need Lunge right now on this specific enemy because it will prevent a lot of damage or a lot of stress. You just always transform. Because Rage is fantastic, especially with Broken Key, because plus 15 accuracy, Rage is insane damage output. So you do transform, it's just very rare. It's a lot more niche. Because usually like Broken Key plus stun is just enough, right? Germania, that sucks.
Repetition fosters skill and confidence.
Years? I have no idea. When did I buy this game? Go all the way down. 2020, 16th of August 2020. It's been 3 years. And almost 4 years, huh? Since I started playing. But I have around 2,000 hours. Plus Black Reliquary hours, which is another 300. So I have quite a bit of time spent in this game. Now, I do want to see where my Arbalists are at. Okay, we are level 3, that's good. So counts Musketeers, sure. I just want to make sure that I have 1 or 2 that aren't level 4 yet, or level 5 yet. Because I need 1 for Swine King and I need 2 for Prophet. So this is perfect. Could go for the Baron dungeon. Garlic and accuracy. Yeah. That's probably what I'm running for the banner mission. I do have to upgrade quite a bit, but should be fine. Definitely this upgraded. This pull. Throw everything on you. Could actually stick these two, stick this one. Somewhere so they don't get higher. You want an occultist? Well, you're getting taken on the next mission. Skills, I don't really need this. Actually put you in here and remove like Kleptomaniac. It will mean you don't get a level up. It's actually quite nice. So I want to keep you at a level where I can still use you. Alright. I have 3 invitations, so that's good. Don't need keys. I want more torches though. A lot more shovels. Yeah, this should be fine. Because most of the other stuff I will find.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite. What games does this diminutive fool play at now?
I haven't touched this. I don't need to. You will find enough loot from fights. Nice. It's been a while since I last did Baron. I still don't like the large parts of the map, but may or may not take a wrong turn eventually.
Masterfully executed. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright.
Decimated.
I'm just prepping the dungeon. I'm probably not even gonna fight Baron in the coming few weeks. Because I do want to keep Curse just as an option until I get at least Hag done. Because Curse is incredibly good for Hag. And in case you didn't know, the reason why Curse is really good for Hag is that it's a huge damage buff, obviously, and Hag is basically just like a damage race. But the other reason is that her Cauldron, which is like the main way she deals damage, actually scales off your max HP. So if you have minus 10% max HP, it doesn't really matter, because it always sees like 4% of your max HP. So if you have lower max HP, you also take less damage. That makes sense. You still spend the same amount of turns in the Cauldron, which is basically like 2.5 turns.
The slow death.
So Curse is just pure upside for Hag. It's really good. You don't pop out of the Cauldron any sooner or later. To kill. Didn't stick, so it doesn't kill.
A devastating blow.
Nothing is sticking. It very, very rarely makes sense to ever plan to attack the Cauldron. Because if you attack the Cauldron, that's damage that's not going into Hag. And Hag's HP is dog shit. Like, it's like on Blood Moon, it's like, it's mediocre. It's still bad compared to other bosses. But especially if you are playing non-Torchless stuff, or non-Blood Moon stuff, just rush her down. Like, she has like 60 HP. Apprentice. It's so insignificant. That's like 2 crits. Like from A-Bomb, you probably just need 2 crits, and if A-Bomb's buffed, you need like 1 crit, and she just gets 1 tap. Like, it's ridiculous how low her HP is. I don't need Crest, I want to keep my Fudo, because it's so good. Like, there are like specific teams, if you really want to build for it, you can technically still get away with smashing the pot over and over again. But it's just like not worth it. Like, just kill the Hag. It's much more consistent that way. Because if you miss like 1 kill on the pot for some reason, if you like low roll damage or something, then it's just immediately over for a lot of those teams. And you can just kill Hag in that time. this. Chevalier just... Bro's not moving.
Impressive.
Even if you run like a good team, there's a very low chance for Hag to actually grab like someone and for that to actually matter, because what I tend to run is rank 1 you have Hellion, rank 2 A-Bomb, not that, it's like Hellion, Occultist, A-Bomb, Arbalest, which is a very good team for Hag. Because what you can do for the boss is that you swap to Arbalest, Occultist, Hellion, A-Bomb. Because that allows you to, like, no matter who gets pulled, you just still get, like, at least... You get either, like, Occultist, Arbalest mark damage, plus either Hellion or A-Bomb, which is insane damage. Or you get Hellion plus A-Bomb. In the worst case scenario where Arb gets pulled, you just still get enough damage from Hellion and A-Bomb by themselves, and Occultist just kind of helps with Saxdad. And it's a really good team. Especially with Crimson Curse backing it up, you can just destroy, like, Hag very quickly. It's less consistent in Highlight, actually, than on Torchless. Because in Torchless you get so many good trinkets. Or you get specifically Hell's Hairpin for Hellion. And Hell's Hairpin, yeah, that thing is broken. Like 15 accuracy, insane amounts of crit. It's a fantastic trinket. It just makes like all of her attacks stick a lot more often against Hag, and that's why it's very good. And obviously with Hellion, like, she's in rank 2 for the Hag fight, and the reason for that is that you don't care about Iron Swan, because Iron Swan is literally whatever compared to if it bleeds. In terms of like pure damage against Hag, because Hag has 2 turns, so every time the bleed sticks you get 2 extra ticks from the bleed. Which means that if it bleeds just out damages Iron Swan. And it's more flexible. And the reason why you want to swap positions for A-Bomb into rank 1 is that in case like one of the backliners gets pulled and you for some reason don't get enough damage and they exit the pot, then you get Hellion in rank 3, which still allows her to press if it bleeds. And you keep A-Bomb in rank 2, which still allows him to press Rage. That's kind of why you run the team like that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's really strange how the Hag meta has actually changed, because I remember back in the day, the plan was just, okay, you bring backline damage, you bring someone like Highwayman, you run a Hellion in rank 1, and you press Iron Swan, that kind of stuff. And yeah, compared to what we have today, it's just worse. Because A-Bomb's damage is just very hard to outclass.
Obliterated.
Because the only thing that can really outclass A-Bomb damage at rank 3 is, even with like a single hit, is mark damage. If you have like Arbalest shoot something that's marked, then you get more damage than A-Bomb. Or if you have like Grave Robber set up Shadow Fade into Lunge. Or like Houndmaster with literally every buff layered on top of him. aka Dog Treats and Mark. Then he's also better, but in a single hit, A-Bomb still clears both of those. And if you take like actual into account how many actions you have to spend to get there, where you have to set up Mark first, then A-Bomb is still better, because he just deals so much damage. Literally insane. It's also why I'm incredibly surprised at Black Reliquary just leaving A-bomb damage as is. Because outside of the usual doubling of damage, stayed the same. Yeah, exactly. You also get more crits. It's also why I like playing Torchless a lot more, because you see a lot of very big orange numbers. Both on your side and the enemy side, but if I have a higher chance to crit, then that's more than enough.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I really want you to actually remove the bleed, but it is what it is. This also works.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'm going for the red key because I need to get into the Baron treasure room before I fight Baron. Because I ain't going there after I finish fighting Baron. Just cannot be asked. That's why we are here. It's not quite enough. You die next turn. Does that kill? Not quite, 1 damage. And this kill is worth it. Stun you again. Very good dodge. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure, whatever, man. Oh, come on. Unfortunate. Can you, like, stop doing that? You did that, like, every turn you were in Bloodlust. Okay. Okay, that was the different bug. More of that, please. Damage, you die next turn. Just relax. Nice.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I don't really... Yeah, I definitely don't want to use my bandages on stuff like this. I will use a shrew.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Yeah, the first time I did this without the map. Because I just wanted to kind of see. It's up there. I went up here, So you already know that was terrible. The horror. I just don't understand why they put like half the map is just up here for no reason. There's nothing. There's zero. Like if there was like a croc fight somewhere, or like there was like anything, like a Crimson Core trinket somewhere up there, I would probably go up there every time because I want more loot. But there's just nothing. There's zero reason to go up there. I don't understand why they did that. And none of the other maps have that. Where like, with a lot of the other maps it's like, okay, you have like a slightly longer path, you can get more loot. You fight like an additional croc or something, that, if you don't know, like, croc always drops a Crimson Core trinket. So, that's why I really like fighting crocs. Because I need the trinket, man. Could be the missing part to the Highwayman set. I must see. So, I often get baited. Like on the Viscount mission, if you go all the way up, there's like a croc fight, and I always do that fight because I must see. This, I probably equip Blackjack. Relic wounds. Yeah, like, if you know the map, you just don't go up here, because there's nothing. And it's so easy to make that something, right?
A hideous mutation. Unnatural and abhorrent.
Okay. That's bad. Moving back. Pop this. Okay. At least I got the mark. And back to rank 4. Yeah, it's your fault. It doesn't really matter. I just... As long as Croc doesn't get to the Apex Predator, I'm fine. Lurking Fear? Nope. Okay. Lurking Fear, okay. I pull you. Please let me take the turn. Okay. Very important. Okay, I didn't get it. I cry about it, I guess. Was a 20% miss. Got up. Okay. Did you hit? Nice. Triple Apex.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Unbelievable. What? That's not a good heal. Pop this. Very good crit heal. That helps a lot. And that's very bad. Oh my god, never mind. All is forgiven. The guard again. So otherwise the guard will get dropped. Yeah, I'm in a very bad spot. If I get Apex Predator again, then I'm fucked. I have to get lucky that he does anything else. Okay, that's fine. This means I get to at least shuffle you. It's unfortunate I lose both dog treats here, but this fight otherwise just goes very terribly. Okay, that's good enough. Because now the pull puts you back into rank 1. I just don't get it. Okay, that's fine. And that kills you. Well, that was a terrible fight. Vengeful Coolness is actually a good pickup.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the
Huh?
foolhardy alike.
What? I just get the full set? Like, okay. I will take that. That's pretty good. I drop Rain of Sorrows, I need Endure. Plague Doctor saved that, by the way. Like, if she didn't get the correct shuffle there, I would have been in big trouble. But a cultist missing 2 pulls is a little ridiculous. This is a terrifying fight, and this one is fine again, so I just have to stall against chefs. I'm also running out of food. Not great, but it's fine. That's an affliction. Yeah. Yep, that's fine.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Very good kill. Occultist is not in position, so I can't stun you, which is very bad. Okay, you're doing crit. Important. Very important. That's not good. Just hope that I don't get crit by one of these. Okay. It's a stun. Okay. I beat that stick, but it should be fine. I just got it with Houndmaster probably. Stun, you need 5 more damage. I should have done Reclaim, I should have done Reclaim. Which prevented you from dying. Okay, very good dodge. That was important. Don't do anything stupid. Okay, that's actually fine. Shit. This kills. Let's go for the stun. Just target like Flagellant, please. Perfect. And he dodged that. Okay, and now I just start stalling. and start stress hitting. Very good. Just keep on stalling. Very cool. That's fine, I just removed that. With PD. If I get hit with stalling penalties, which is like stress here, I don't really care. Because I just healed way more stress. Because I'm stalling. One attack. Second attack. Huge dodge. Oh, come on. Got that weakening of Woolen Hex for some reason doesn't count. More stalling fodder. And it's better stalling fodder, even. I'm kind of making his stress go very high, but I really need her to stop being afflicted. So that's why I'm rushing her stress hitting a bit. Because normally if I went for like full value, I would just stop using Endure here. This is still worth it. That means I can just kill you right here. Yup. Remove all the stress, it's gone. That's why I wasn't worried that she was afflicted, because I know I can just do this.
Be wary.
Not the first time I've done this.
Precipitates a dizzying
And I don't care about Endure anymore. At least for now. Might come up again later. Now I just use Houndmaster and my crits to stress heal. Until someone afflicts. That isn't flagellant. Okay, sure. Do damage. I stun you, and then I have Plague Grenade. Noxious. Probably Plague Grenade. Yeah. Okay, sure. Okay. If you mark him for me, whatever, man. I'm just gonna go for this. Forgot how bad Chef's stun resist is. Nice, very good crit heal. Okay, you can't actually kill stun this, like even with a crit. So Oh,
unnerved, unbalanced.
that's disgusting. This is why you keep chefs stunned while other enemies are still alive. Because sometimes they just do that, and half your HP is gone. They can target 2 people with that, so that's always fun. Incredible. The crit heals are very, very useful just because they heal stress. That's like the main thing I care about.
This expedition at least promises success.
I have to go down first, and up is another croc. My stress suddenly is fine again. I am running a bit dry on blood though. I guess these fights have just not been dropping blood. Which is quite annoying. That's good. It's a kill. I can mark you for next turn, or I just stun you again. That also works.
Annihilated.
Very, very good.
A momentary abatement.
Legend still hasn't gotten Crimson Curse, because he just has Garlic equipped, and he's just basically immune to disease. Also been getting lucky with targeting, so...
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, there's blood. Occult Stress is like the only one that's bad. Like everybody else is just doing completely fine. Which is huge. This is a 170 base stun, by the way, with PD. It's very silly. You die before you can act. Huge. Mark you for next turn. I don't need to mark a Sycophant, because I probably just stun a Sycophant with PD. Yeah, probably outspeeds this. Actual madness. You die before you can act, and I can just start stress healing. Because I need to deal 1 damage to you before the next time you take your turn to get you killed. So I can do that with PD. Even Cultist. Nice. I always forget how good Flagellant is with healing. Just in general. Because every time I play like anything else, it always gets nerfed. Because it's just too broken. Because Reclaim is just ridiculous. Nice. That's unfortunate. That is bad. Actually, it's not. I just stun you with a cultist or PD. And then the other stuns Chev. Okay. Huge dodge. That doesn't really matter. Legend's dodge is kind of low anyways. If he takes it, who cares? That's huge.
Eradicated.
Might just start killing you. Might even be able to kill you before you can act. That enough? Not quite. Okay. I don't think I care about Speed Cloak or Swift Cloak. I do care about this though. Are we dishing some torches for that? I just need to go all the way back and fight Croc again. But this time I can't rely on Dog Treats to give me like the damage burst that I need. So I will need a cultist to actually do his thing and pull. If I get lucky, I might even get the ability to double chug on Houndmaster. And if I get that, I'm not that worried about the fight. Because then I just immediately drink like 5 blood and just destroy. And then like the Dog Treats missing don't matter as much. I'm still hoping that one of the next 2 drops that I get, because before I fight Baron, I get at least 2 more Crimson Core Trinket drops. I hope one of them gets to be like really good, be quite cool. The good ones that I'm hoping for is Letter Opener, because Letter Opener is just broken by itself. And I'm hoping for the Shameful Locket from Highwayman, because I already have the other part of the set. If I get the Highwayman set, that would be incredible. Because that set is just insanely good. It gives him like every set he wants. And there's like other good stuff, like the Houndmaster set pieces, those are both good. Like there's a lot. Well, what's probably gonna happen is that I'm gonna get some incredibly useless one, like the PD set, or something that's just not that good, like Absinthe, that kind of stuff. That's more likely to show up. Because a lot of the set pieces are pretty bad. Or I could find Vial of Sand. If I find Vial of Sand, that would actually be insanely cool. Because then I get to run 200% base stun chance of Cultist. It's not gonna be super useful, because I don't have occultists with plus accuracy quirks. But maybe I'll get lucky in the future. Find one of those. That was out of crits. Nice. Focus Ring is just helping a lot on cultists, because that way I can still use Sack Stab. Which, if that crits, it's still a very, very good move. It obviously has that very high base crit chance. There should be Croc, if I'm like completely incorrect. It doesn't really matter if I know where Croc is, because I know he's in the blue key room. So if this is the blue key door, then yeah. The perfect time. Well, it's go time. I'm gonna double check with Houndmaster basically immediately. We have to mark? Yes. Alright, I just run at him. That's the plan. Okay, I immediately have to pull you. You should outspeed a cultist. Literally how? How did that bleed stick? Whatever, man. That's the first time I've heard someone call a Croc cute, but sure. You do you, I guess. Alright, that's horrible. Because I probably just get Apex Pred here. Then I can do. Corruption. I should have done. What am I doing? Why am I not pressing this orienting blast?
A dizzying blow to body
and you are bleeding. Yo, good enough. Okay, no crit, that's important. I do get to just fix my positions here because of Flagellant. Yeah, submerge. It is what it is, I cry about it. Okay. Let's move forward. I just hope that you don't triple target.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
I have to do this. One target PD. Okay, we are fine.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
It's an affliction. Fortunate. Okay, you immediately heal off. I can't stun you. Just incision. Okay, that's fine.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
really need to heal you off. Okay, that's very important. That's a big heal. I guess now I can just pop Holy Water and keep guarding the cultist. Lurking Fear, that's fine. For now. Okay, PD is back up again. I should have removed the bleed. What am I doing? You're finally targeting Flagellant. That's great. Come on, don't beat her. Unbelievable. What are you doing? Don't do that. But I'm one off. Not enough. Don't submerge. He heals. That's terrifying. Pop this. Another triple target, of course.
As life ebbs,
This targets 1 to 3 people, by the way.
emptiness reveal themselves.
Please don't be annoying. It's fine.
Madness, our
Yeah,
old friend.
Worth it. Basketball. Yeah, I really prefer Flagellant for the Baron mission, because it's just a lot better in my opinion to bring Flage. He helps with stress. And he's just very tanky, which is obviously very appreciated. Shield Breaker. Now I just walk back, and I hope that I find some time to stress heal. But I am about to enter the easier part. Yeah, you do get an easier croc fight, but I tend to rely on Occultist plus PD a lot more. Because Disorienting Blast plus Demon Spore is usually enough. And bringing a Shield Breaker is just very risky against Chevs, obviously. Because she just falls over. Like, I'm pretty sure I actually calculated that at some point. That she just dies to some... there was like some very weird breakpoint that I calculated. It's really bad with her. That's why I don't like to run her in Crimson Court. Yeah, I'm not running any camo cloaks because the minus stun is actually very bad against Chevaliers. So I do not want that. Yeah, the plan is that I do everything except Baron. And I just sit with like a camp in front of it. Seal. Just HP back up.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That's terrible. Please land. That's terrible. I need to stun Chevalier. If he gets a turn, I'm in big trouble. Kills you, very nice. That is terrible. Holy shit. this on you.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Double stun anyways. How fast are you? Still 13, you should be able to outspeed. It's very important that you outspeed, because then you heal yourself off death's door. And just start hitting Endure. Crimson Curse resist, whatever. Okay, it's fine. Very good.
The blood quickens.
You die next turn. It's fine. I just have to deal with Chavs. That's not a good roll. I probably just got her. Very good. This gives me a long time to stall. Sure. That's exactly what I would have done anyways. And it's very important that you did that. We'll be fine. Her stress will be healed. I'm also very close to get to the campfires, because this is like the final part of the dungeon, and from here on out I can find campfires, and that makes everything a lot better because Endure becomes a lot less of a downside. Oh, that didn't stun. Unfortunate. Please take it on yourself. Nice. That's one affliction gone. Whoa. Sure, I'll stall against this guy. I don't mind. I don't even need to stress heal PD right now because I just know I can't recover this. Especially with Skull Toss. Without like having at least one camp to reset Endure stress. aka Flagrant stress. Very good. Very nice. Still doing this because I need her to like stay away from that. And she gets crit down to Death's Door and then she immediately falls over because of a heart attack. I need to prevent that. So I'm giving her just a bit of stress healing. Nice. It's annoying. Yes. Alright. Well, that's a good pickup. Thanks. Mass's Essence is very, very good.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I probably do take the food.
Paid for in blood.
Last Resistance is an incredible pickup. It's very, very good. Let's kill the Chevalier and stall against the Supplicants. At least against one of them. Alright. Don't deal more stress, Occultist. Can you, like, trigger Bloodlust and remove 15 stress on yourself? That would be great. $11. That's a kill. Very good. I just get the stress heal even more. Very good. Crit heals. Very good. I'm technically not deathless anymore. I lost a leper because I wanted to. I lost a level 2 leper to Shrieker because I wanted to get Crow's Eye, Standard Crow's Eye. So I got Shrieker's Prize quest, which would have given me Crow's Eye. So I went for that, and he died. It was 100% unnecessary if I didn't want to go for that. I could have just not done that, and he wouldn't have died. So technically, I'm not deathless anymore. I could very much just not done that and have this be a deathless run, but I just didn't care. I needed to ball, man. Because Crow's Eye would have been real fun to play with. It's been so long since I actually used that. Oh, that's a huge dodge. That prevents the affliction. Otherwise he would have afflicted. Very, very important. This kills you. And that's incredible. Very, very good crit. Sure. I just need to stun you. So I need to avoid Careless Whispers. Do that next turn. That should be fine. Sure, target him. I don't mind. He has like 0 stress anyways. I like how this guy just debuffs himself when he uses the thirst. Why? I don't know. He's getting destroyed by Occultist right now. Okay. PD stress is very, very slowly decreasing. I heal like 80 stress in like 3 fights. Incredible. There it is. I just need to do 2 more fights and then I'm back in action with Endure spam. Okay, what's this? Stress healing. Oh, that's a huge dodge. I've been stressed. Because I want to go to the red door anyways, and I don't care about camping soon anyways, because I'm confident that with this team I can just, even if Legend afflicts, I can still stress heal them down. And then camp after. And it's the spiders anyways. That saves time. And the camp's up there. I know there's one in this hallway, which I'm gonna keep for the team that does Baron. I also just completely fucked up this order, but it is what it is. So I didn't want to go up. I could have definitely gone up there, but then I would have had to go down here again anyways, because I already have the red key. We smuggled the one all the way from back here, all the way over here. Because I cannot be asked to do anything after I fight Baron. So this is a very big point of interest. I need this. I usually do it after Baron, because that's when you get the red key. Unless you bring the red key all the way from where it's supposed to go, over here, then you can just skip that and do that before you fight Baron. You don't have to do that, and sometimes having an extra bit of inventory space is useful, but I tend to just do this.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Of course you said no. Yeah, this is completely fine. I do want to keep Endure on for now. I completely walked into that like an idiot. It wasn't even scouted. There was no reason to walk into that. Surprise is very helpful. It just allows me to stress heal even more. Okay, sure. Yeah. Endure is really good. Like, if you can just guarantee that you have multiple camps, just bring Endure, have it upgraded, and remove stress. Oh, okay, but could you imagine that was possible? Full stake? Bro.
Even the boldest gaze.
He's really, really good, but you have to pair his Endure with camps, and it's very bad early on. Like at the first 2 levels, he's just not a good stress healer, even with Endure. Because at the earlier levels, Endure just isn't good. Like, it deals the same stress to Flagellant that heals, I think. Well, it's pretty close to that. Yeah, it's like minus 10 stress, you take 10 stress. But later on it becomes like, you actually get like net stress healing. And that's when it becomes really good. But yet, already now, the trinkets I've gotten are really good. Like, Mass Assassins is fantastic, because it just makes Endocrine like do everything she wants to do better, except for dodge teams, but you didn't talk about that. Basketball is kind of whatever. I probably won't run that ever, because it's basically not that good. It is very good because it's basically plus 35% debuff skill chance, so Prophet is shaking his boots right now. You'll be flabbergasted. So that's what I'm gonna keep it for. And the Bounty Hunter set is decent. I forgot to unequip Endure. Oh well. I don't even have to press anything. Just kill this. I don't mind the Esquires up front, because they do very little. The most threatening thing they can kinda do is thirst. But after they thirst, they just debuff themselves into oblivion.
Death waits
Damn.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
The other thing they have to do is like the point blank shot. I have no idea what it's called. But that thing, Rip Cracker, is just pitiful damage. It can move you back, but nobody cares. Rip Cracker is not that strong. They do have skewing repartee, but they can only use it in the back, and that's kind of what I try to prevent with them. That one's actually pretty scary. It's a full party bleed, it's a repose. Just a pain in the ass to deal with. Careless Whispers. This is a scary move. It's a big horror pop. And minus accuracy. Pretty sure both of them just die. Their turns, yeah. I'm gonna do this because Flagellant is probably not gonna get low enough that I can bring on another mission, but I can lower everybody else's stress low enough. That's a high roll. We have the Highwayman set. Very good. Very, very good. I don't think I have to explain that why the Highwayman set is really, really good. Because the set bonus basically makes him immune to stress. Yeah, like this Baron, yeah. He rolled some really good trinkets. Like, most of the ones that I found will probably get some use. The bounty hunter ones can be kind of like, eh. I probably won't run them together, because Hunter's Talent does exist, which is like a fantastic trinket. So, don't see that much use together, but both of these parts by themselves are really good. Like, this is just a lot of damage, and this is just incredible utility. The move skill chance will be very useful. Legend Afflicts, it's fine. I'm almost done with the mission anyways. Oh, he decides to just not afflict. Truly based. This kills you. Stun. You don't have enough food for like another camp, if I find another camp. Which I should. There's a lot of them around. Skills, and I stress heal. Alright. I had some terrible croc fights this run. Like the first one was very bad, and the second one was, was alright. I just rolled like triple Apex Predator 3 times out of 3 times, which that was horrible. That's the annoying move from you. In the best case scenario, Baron drops me either part of the Houndmaster set, which would be incredible, or he drops me Letter Opener. Like, those would be the 3 high rolls in my opinion. Wild of Sand would also be very good. But the current loader or setup of occultists that I have just can't ditch the accuracy trinkets, because all of them don't have like good plus accuracy quirks. I will be taking this.
A handsome reward for a
I will use it immediately.
performed.
I can't use it immediately. Unfortunate. Sure. Drop the torches.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
All right. Don't think I even take this. There's just no point, because I have one normal hunger check left. Kills, nice. Wow. Just heal. All right. I just have to get the key. Then I'm done. There it is. And he resists Crimson Curse once again. We don't want to get Crimson Curse, it's like garlic is really helpful, huh? Perfect. I need you stunned. Very good. This kills you. I just mark. Huge. I probably just drop the shovels, I don't need them anymore. And take some more loot. Actually I can't, because I need to take the key. I'm gonna walk this final stretch, maybe I get a hunger check. Mainly so that I can take people that are craving. Because I see it in like the in the habit that I see, oh, they are craving. And take them at that exact time, go in here and just roll Baron with Bloodlust. Good old double chug. Yeah. It's time to leave.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory
That's
will
annoying.
come.
Tapeworm sucks. That's fine. Heartskin is very good. Journal is horrid. Getting removed.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
All of that. Anybody cool? Luminous? Jesus. Yeah, whatever. Look at that. Dark Tambourine. My favorite useless trinket. This thing is so horrible. I still can't believe this thing sucks this much. Like, they could have at least made this, like, decent. Come on. To make the Justice Very Rare this horrible. But yeah. This is probably what I'm gonna call the stream. I'm probably going to be back tomorrow, which is probably the stream where I do eventually do Baron. Before that, I will probably just try to get my bank up, but this will actually help. But yeah, good stream. I didn't lose anyone. So the only death remains this leper, which was clearly necessary. Because going against a Shrieker with a level 2 leper was needed and a wise decision. That if I simply did not do that, I would have still been deathless, but whatever. Who cares? I don't. I'm not mad at all. Grr. But yeah, I found a lot of Crimson Core trinkets, because I got Toy Soldier this stream as well. The gold situation is terrible, but we can recover from that. Baron will help a lot with that. And yeah, hope we had fun. Thanks for being here, and have a good rest of your day.